Okay. Yo.
The like button is hit thumbs up.
Thanks, JJ. Yeah, I still got you on the other screen. In the gas right now. All right, we're doing a weapons part sale, of course. That's just free chance every time you log in. If you own a bunker, you claim your $50,000. That's if you own a bunker. If you don't, you should get one when it goes on sale because you make a lot of money at 50K. Because you don't really go out of your way. You could drive it if you want. I just chose to fly it. I go back and forth. So my next one, if I'm out here, I'm going to fly. No, I'm going to drive it. If you drive it, you have 3 different types of vehicles. You got the Lost MC van, you got the dubsters that chase after you, and then you got the dubsters, and then you got the Merryweather that chase after you. So either way, you have 3 waves of 3 vehicles. 3 waves of 2 vehicles. When you take them out, it's not that difficult. So I usually take out a whole city block when they chase me because the dubsters are faster than the dune loader. Lost MC vans, you can outrun those. The Merryweather, no, you're gonna have to fight if they get hold and stop pushing you. I call it red when they push me. I'll have to do my red maneuver. You don't know what that is? Next time I'm on the ground, you'll see me do it. Not red as in the color. R space, E space, D space. I call it my red maneuver. Anybody that's watching a while knows what that is. They've seen me pull it off many times. Now, when you do a sale and you happen to get into a gunfight, if you just want to fight it out, remember, they will blast you through that windshield and they will kill you right away. So remember to keep the windshield away from the enemy when you start shooting at them, or your front of your truck. Because they have uncanny aim when they shoot at you from the windshield, through the windshield. Okay, after I do this,
Happy gaming, guys.
I'm going to, good evening. Thank you. After I do this, I'm going to call up my Sparrow, and we're going to call up my sub, and I'm going to head to Los Santos, and I have one more, prep to do for the Cayo Perico. And we'll probably do that when Chucky gets on, get it out of the way, so I can set up for the next one. I didn't want to do that. I got to turn that up. Flipped on its side.
You need a receipt for taxes?
All right, let's call up the Sparrow. And then we'll call up the Kosaka. And we'll take the Kosaka to Los Santos. And then we'll finish the last prep for the Cayo Perico heist. And then we'll go working on the car robbery. And, well, we'll check everything out first. I already did the, heat level on my businesses. They were all red. I did that earlier. Took me 21 minutes to do all three of those. So, it doesn't take that much time. It took me 21 minutes and I completed all three of them. So if you have heat level going on there, I did mine all at the same time. One after the other, you know? And then it took me like 6 minutes to do the first one.
Hey guys, what's up?
To where you get the car. What's up, Danny? Took me like 6 minutes to do the first one and about 9 minutes to do the second one. And what's up, Bear? What's up, Danny? Nice to see you again, Mr. Bear. And then it doesn't take much. You know, it doesn't take much to do those heat levels. All right, so now let's take this here to
Chilling in a
Los.
day off.
There you go. It's good to hear. Oh yeah, glad you came and visited us. It's always happy to see you here on your day off and when you get a chance.
You wish to set course, Capitan.
So I'm going to do the heist prep here, which is going to be the construction site. And then I'll be ready for that. And then I'll be working on something else. I have to check all my businesses since I just got on.
Hi everyone.
Evening, Mr. Max.
Grandpa.
Yo.
I am confused. Hazard
Okay.
says the Fister Cabrio is the podium robbery.
It's not.
Then Digital Addict says it's the Duggan robbery.
It's the
WOW.
It's the podium robbery because I'm watching JJ finish it right now, and he just pulled it off the podium. The Fister Comet SC. I'm looking right at it. He just did the podium robbery. It is the podium robbery because I'm looking right at it on JJ on my other screen. JJ's streaming and he's sitting in the tunnel right now with it. So it is the Comet SC Cabriolet. There's only one Comet.
Okay, so Hazard was right.
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Yeah, JJ just finished the robbery. Yep, Hazard was right. Because there's a green one with a black top.
I am doing the gangbanger robbery.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the since I don't care for any of them, and the cars that I have, the duplicates that I have of every one of them. If I was to sell them, I won't get as much money as I was if I take them to the salvage yard and get rid of them.
GPA, is it normal now for us to get 4 helicopter when getting weapons for KO setup?
Is it common? Yeah. You mean from Los Santos? Usually, from what I've seen, the helicopters 246. Sometimes it's 4 to 6.
I'm currently doing gangbanger 2.
Yeah, the 4 they spawn 4 at the same time sometimes, and then they spawn again 2 in front. Well, yeah. You just they'll hit you for a little bit, but if you take off like I do and dip down with the Sparrow, if that's what you're using, or if you dip down with your oppressor, they can't even catch you. That's why you see me dip down between the buildings all the time. That way they don't stand a chance to come after me.
Mr. Max, do you dream about the KO Perico?
This is bullshit. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. This is the one construction site that sucks right here.
Stainless steel grate on the entrance. We will need cutting torch to get through this underwater. Many construction sites have them. Should be easy to find. Only one complication will be the armed guards. Apparently, such equipment is often stolen in this town.
I'm not even wasting my time with this. I'm gonna just blow their asses up. For some reason, even when I sneak in there, they catch me. And I'm making sure I'm not in their vision and stuff like that.
Danny, I don't dream about it because I actually do the KO. GPA, I had 5 gold in KO.
You got 5 gold? Wait till you see what I got. I have such a KO that if me and Chucky do it right, we could be in and out in like 8 minutes.
I do whatever I want, whatever I do not like, I do not do it.
Yeah, see, it's not even marked. Oh, there they go now. First of all, they weren't marking at first.
I have spoken, LOL. I got bonds twice, then booze.
I have bearer bonds, and you should see what I have. I have like 4 gold, 2 paintings. I didn't even mark the cash either. It kind of sucks. I have the kind of heist you want to get with like the pink diamond or something like that, you know? Yeah, I iced all of these mothers. Oh my goodness, collateral damage. I am so sorry. Collateral damage. You shouldn't have came to work today. Now it's got to be the one over here. All right, so where's it at now? I checked them all. Ah, this one.
Grandpa, I going to do both robberies. I can sell my Fister Comet that I have.
Yeah, you
The
can.
Tigan, I do not have it.
The Tigan you don't have? That's a nice car though. The Tigan. The Tigan. The Tigan.
GP, I'm about to rank up to 546.
They got a serious hard on for me, don't they? They're tearing my shit up. 546. You're gonna catch up to me, Mr. Max. I'm trying to get to 1,000. What am I? Rank 979 coming up. I'm only 21 ranks behind. 21 and a half behind from a level 1,000.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw.
All right, so this completes the setup for the Kaio. Now, if you look at my board, you'll see that if we get the key, if Chucky and I get the key right away, we could be in and out of there in less than 8 minutes.
I'm currently 978.
Bear, you're 978? We're almost the same level. I got you by about half, maybe. That's not bad. But I've been at it a bunch of years, so I never thought I'd make it this high, so I'm thankful for... Okay, so if you look at my board, and you look right there, near the compound and the water fountain building, you see 3 gold right there. You see that? We don't care about the gold to the bottom right, just right up in front. You see those 3 gold right there? If we get the key right away, we could be in and out of there before you could bat your eyes, before you could say Jack's Black, whatever. That would be a very fast heist for me and Chucky, if we got the key right away. We wouldn't have to go to the other side, and we wouldn't have to go past the water fountain building. You see?
I also have a 218, 546 and the 176.
Wow. That's a lot of levels, a lot of characters. I already did this. See there? See what? Look, I did this already. I did this when I signed off and I changed my outfit. So you see, you have to make sure. I tell everybody, no matter what, if you're going to do something, you change your clothes and make sure it sets.
If I didn't start a new character, I would be close to level 1000.
That's good. That is great. This has been my only character, so I don't got no claim to fame on that, so. All right, so I'm going to be eventually, I have to solve a problem. It seems that in order for me to get my video and to actually operate OBS software properly, I'm going to need to get a video capture card external to what I have built into my laptop. Or I can get a desktop, which I can't afford a desktop, a tower. I can't afford a tower to do all of that. So I'm going to have to try to figure out what this setup is that I need to do.
I would have been a level 945.
I have to figure out what I need to be
See,
doing.
but the thing is I play other games, not only GTA.
Yeah, I
That's
do.
why I am not ranked higher.
Well, I play other games too, mainly because my son and grandson. So, but it's fine. Hey, look, I got mobs of respect. I got mobs of respect for everybody that has more than one character. I could care less if the character is a level 1 or a level 10. For those that's got multiple characters, you got my respect. Honestly, you do. I got one character. That's all I've ever had. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I had no ambition on having more than one character because I know me. Once I start on a character, I didn't want to be pulled away by having multiple characters. But my son saw fit, and I said my son saw fit to dump a bunch of games on me. So it's good that I only have one character because now all these new games he's got. Next, he wants me to be playing Helldivers. Don't worry, guys. In the next couple weeks, I'll be streaming Helldivers with my son and grandson. So that's why. Look at that on a pallet. See that on a pallet. That's why I usually just have one character. All right. That's what I thought. I only tagged you.
I am at 567.
567.
I had other characters, but I started concentrating on this one.
Yeah. I think a lot of people, when they get to a certain point, maybe a couple $1 million or so, couple $100 million, and they got all the businesses, and they got all of the cars, airplanes, and they got all that crap. I think they say the challenge is gone for them, and they want to get another character because they had more fun grinding from level 0 to 200 or 500 than they're having from 500 on up. So I can see people doing that. Honestly, I can. And I have a lot of respect for people that do that. Me,
I'm usually solo. I do it for the cooldowns.
yeah, me, I'm just more or less, I'm focused on one. I want to keep one going, and that's kind of how I am a lot, you know. You know, my son, I'm a level 1,000 almost. When he started showing me GTA 5 many years back, he was a level 86 or something like that. He's a level 90 something now on this character. Oh, he may be coming.
I definitely fell for the grind.
My son may be coming to PS5. He has a PS5, so he may be joining us on now, my son. So that's a good thing. He has a PS5, so he'll probably be joining me on GTA 5 here with my son. And my grandson probably too. So we'll probably have the family night here, which is anytime he wants to play. So that's a good thing. He'll have to bring his character over, you know. So,
You need something?
so I decided I did not want any of the cars, and let me tell you why. I've had multiple versions of the Tegan of every one of the cars that were claimable. And I'll tell you right now that the way it's set up, the way it's set up
Some
that if I
people
was,
start a new character because it's more fun and challenging.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They will do it a new character because it's more fun to start 0 and challenge them to move up. So, but say I have a Tegan in there, right? And I don't know where I got her from, and I got a S Cabrio. Well, I'll look and see before I sell them. And I go to, like, I know there are some cars that I bought, some cars that I won, like that one car last year I bought, and I got like 1.75 million. So if I have a Tegan, I may have bought it. I'm going to check to see the price of it. But most of the time, the cars that are multiple for me, if I won them off at a casino or I won them in races, you don't get much for those cars. So I've figured out that it's easier for me just to collect the bounty to get rid of the car than it is for me to keep the car. Unless, of course, it's a special livery. Then I'll look at the one I have and then I'll swap that one out, and I don't care what I get for the one I have, which I may do that. You know, I may find that car, swap it out, and then get the special livery with the license plate. That I can see doing, okay? But as far as adding it to my collection, to add it to my collection, nah, it doesn't. Oh shit, we're coming out here to the pier. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting. I don't have my oppressor, I have this, but that's okay. This is going to be fun. I've never done it with the sparrow out here, but we'll figure it out.
We're gonna need to get you disguised so you blend in on that sub.
I gotta land it right in this middle here. I don't know if there's poles there that I don't see. It's a seagull. Here we go. We're gonna need this. Let's get some ammo. We're going to get attacked.
When starting over on second character I did this differently. If I was to start over again, I would do some things differently.
I don't know. Well, yeah.
Was
Look, I
Akiba
jumped.
and everyone.
I jumped right over them. You see that? Here they come. They're gonna shoot my helicopter, and I'm gonna have to shoot them back.
I actually made one for my wife and daughter but ended up being the one playing them.
Nah, they can't get to me. What's up, Chucky? Two for one. Look at that. 2 for 1. So yeah, I'm pretty content with my one character. I don't want to break off and make another one.
Nothing much, just chilling at home, got done eating.
All right, you
What
guys,
you
let me.
doing, Geepa?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the salvage yard. I'm gonna land the helicopter and then I gotta do something real quick and then I'll be back. Hold on a second. Let me finish checking. I gotta land the helicopter first and then go inside and drop off and then I'll be back. I'm doing the tasks for the salvage yard.
Don't you want to have a grandma character, GP?
Bullshit. Now let's hope they don't crash this thing.
It's nice to have multiple heists set up when friends need money.
Yeah, that's
GPA, that person who sent me friend request had no profile and was just sending out friend request.
okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they tend to do that. Well, anybody with a blocked profile, we are suspect of. When they block their profile, that means we're suspect of them. Okay. So, and that's why we got to stay vigilant on that. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. Shit, my foot. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I need about a couple minutes. Hold on.
I already won of my salvage yard robbery, the king tiny one. That's funny, GPA granny with a walker, lol.
Take care. Those wheels you told? I sent the payment for those parts to your account.
Hey Geepa, I am going to do my KO setup again to a KO today.
Later. Saw those cars you brought in. You want me to strip them?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyway, so I don't know who's going to be. I think Chucky Eats and get in. First place we're going to hit is we're going to go to Cayo Perico because I'm praying we get the key early. And if we get the key early, it might be one of our fastest heists we've ever done. If we get the key early. Might be. All right, so I already did my heat levels, and I want to tell everybody I wasn't even going. Well, I was seeing how fast I could do them because I say it's advantageous that you do them, and I broke it down by how long it took me to do each one, and all total, it took me together to do all three of the heat levels: the car wash, the Higgins Heli Tours, and the smoke on the water delivery. Took me a total of 21 minutes. 21 minutes. You see? It don't take long to do those. So, if you have those three businesses, my advice is that you do that to get rid of the heat level. All right? And that's only 21 minutes out of your game day, out of your game time. All right? 21 minutes, that's all. I think that's the insurgent. Yeah, that might be an insurgent. Now we got the ones up on the crane. Ooh, went right through him. They're on the other side. They're blocked. That's it. Now the other's a car. Oh, there's one more somewhere. Ah, somebody's shooting at me.
Hey Chucky, I hats up.
Oh, there it is. I
You
got
working
it.
on, bro?
Who? Me? Tony McPhony. My Kaio's all ready to go. I'm working on Tony McPhony. Okay, everybody. You want me to jump off the top of this? Or you want me to jump off the second level? You want me to jump off where I release it or jump off from here? We only jump off from. See if I survive it. That'd be dumb if I died because I haven't died yet.
That's another robbery I don't do.
All right. I'm jumping off. Won't let me. But if I get up there, jump up there. I knew I was going to die. I knew I was going to die. We'll call that as a mulligan. We'll call that as an experiment, so that death doesn't count. We are not going to count that. We'll count that as a mulligan, like in golf. That death don't count. That wasn't death by gunfire. That was death by suicide.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
That was death by mulligan. So that was a mulligan. So that don't count. Now, if I'm in a blasting gunfight, oh yeah, then that death counts. That's an earned death. This death was an experiment, so it don't count.
GPAI did a new approach for KO on main character for tire challenge.
What'd you do?
Did the big wing plane.
Oh, you mean you did the big gigantic one? You did the halo jump. You halo jumped in like we did. Where'd you jump in at? You know, they're not very difficult if you think about it. The key to it is getting the outfits, or also the key to it is getting around the map without getting discovered. That's what helps you during that, you know? Everybody's going, what the hell is he doing? Well, what I'm doing is, when I go do the robbery, if you've ever done this robbery before, you know that you spend a great amount of your fucking time bouncing off the damn bottom. So what I'm doing is I'm practicing see how long I could stay above the water and what it takes to stay above the water. That way, when I get a certain point, I can go below the water, and I ain't got to worry about bouncing off the damn ground or the ocean. Bouncing off the ocean floor. Because it seems to...
Going to scoop out my KO, bro.
Okay, Chucky. The faster you go, the less control you have of this damn thing, unless you're underwater. And then the control sucks. You know? Because once you get near the sub, all of a sudden you ain't got no control. Because you got to get underneath the sub to activate it to be able to sneak in the submarine. So I'm practicing staying above the water on purpose. I'm doing this on purpose to see if I can make it all the way there above the water. And it looks like I will, because it's right here.
Yay, that thing isn't any good.
I have one, and I haven't even taken it out yet since I owned it. Yo, just heard from my boy. His boy. He just heard from his boy. Okay, now let's go do
I bought it on one character I don't recommend.
I only have it for fill-in material. So I did not, I actually bought it to fill in the space. And I also got my Toreador down there, but I keep my Toreador stored down there. You know? He just heard from his boy. Okay, let's go do the sonar device so we can be one with the dolphins.
I got Toreador down there too.
Yeah, I might buy another one, but I got one for now. It's easy to just pull that one up. And since I don't do multiple Toreadors, it doesn't matter to me. I don't destroy them where I need another one right away. I think I'm good with it, you know?
I have one in CEO office garage too.
I'm going to try to do the fine art file tomorrow. Once again, another week come and goes, and no special cargo warehouse. Watch me sell it all, and then they come out with an update that next week. That'll make me mad, so I'm just going to sit on it. I can just sit on it. It ain't going to hurt me to sit on it, you know? I'm serious. Well, watch they end up selling, coming out with special cargo warehouse after I've sold all of mine. And besides, it's only $11 million. That's all I'm going to get. $11 million. That's not going to break my bank, so I ain't going to worry about it. You know, I'm not even going to lose sleep over it. So I don't care if I keep it full. I can't get raided because I got security.
Listen, we're gonna need some...
Do I want to take the Sparrow or do I want to
I've
take
been
my
sitting on it over a
oppressor?
year now, might as well sit tight.
Yeah. I'm going to take my oppressor.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
What if you had 5 large warehouses on your grandma character too?
I have 5 large warehouses.
I sold my acid and now I'm doing Union Depository. Just ranked up to 546.
Dang. You guys are cooking. Like I said, any Xbox users, they got expert advice right there.
I have 10 full between 2 characters.
I'll come over here in case I miss somebody.
What's your problem?
Oh shit. Dude, you're supposed to have been smushed.
Screw you! Are you giving me a look?
Man.
Close in!
Yeah, look at that. Look at the flash of my camera.
Jerk off! I'm coming for you!
I don't want to blow up that.
Bastard!
All right, there's 2 or 3 of them over here.
Get in close! Retreat! Kill, kill, kill! Dickhead! Bastard! Say goodnight! Dickhead!
Shouldn't call people names. Especially if you don't know if they put a sticky bomb at the front door. Whoa. Why am I flaming on? There's no fire over there. Oh, that motorcycle's gonna blow up. I didn't want to be near that motorcycle.
I used the Terror Orbit and Cargo Bob for Tony MC Phony Finale when I did them regularly.
For the Tony McPhony, I'm going to just use my Sparrow to get me up there. And then I'm going to leave it to chance what happens in the sub because, I mean, you know, they've changed so much around and the enemies and shit like that that I don't care. I just don't want to die on this sub. I don't care. That's what I care about. Don't want to die. What? Hell yeah, we're gonna be one with the whales. Look at that helicopter chasing me, boy. That helicopter's right on my bumper. Yeah, I lost his ass, didn't I? That's how you dip out on a helicopter. You do shit that they can't do. But he'll appear right here and start shooting at me. I want to do one robbery, at least get them all done the next couple. And then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, depending on what Chucky's got going on, I want to do the fine art file. That's always a fun one to do.
I say we make this.
Probably Paleto Bay. Probably Paleto Bay. And this is faster than my oppressor. Yep, Paleto Bay.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Yes. Maybe Paleto Bay. Yeah. So probably tomorrow I'll do the fine art file. Oh no, I can't. Tomorrow's Red Dead Redemption. Well, here's what I'm going to do, you guys. I'm going to do like I do all the time. I'm a stream Red Dead Redemption from 9 to 11. If nothing catches on, then I'm going to go to GTA from 11 to 1. That's all there is to it. I'm going to have a double stream tomorrow night. So, and then Saturday night is family night with my son. So I don't know what it's going to be, but Sunday we started all over. So tonight I'm going to do as much as I can for you guys. All right? I'm going to try to do whatever I can tonight. It may go until 1:30, you know. I have a feeling this is going to be the one where I have one target here, one at maybe, hopefully it's one here and two at Alamo C, but I got a feeling I'm going to be going to the other side of the map, which I don't care. Why is that son of a bitch red over there? You see him back there on my map? Why is he mad at me? All I was doing was flying. I ain't had nothing to do with him.
You fucking loser! We lost Fred!
Once you're done, look around the lockup to see if they got the other weapon shipments stored on a laptop or something.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah, you found the rest of the shipments. Get as many as you can. We want them strapped with as little as possible once we're on board.
The two at the Alamo Sea, it looks like. There's always a little sucker like this that wants to do that. Look at him. He's outrunning them. Look at this little fucker. Holy shit. That took more time than I wanted to. Now I got a helicopter on my bumper. That's okay. Oh shit. Now this is getting gnarly. Motherfucker, he shot me out of my helicopter. What the fuck? Is that weapon shipment on the ocean? Now that's not right.
Total dead.
Grandpa completed the gangbanger robbery, completed all the challenges.
There we go, with a minute to go. There you go. Congrats.
You were fucking great out there, man.
Everybody know what time it is, don't they? I wonder where Princess Bubblegum went. I wonder where Princess Bubblegum went.
This ain't fucking happening. Smells like shit coming out of your mouth.
Tequila bro.
Yeah, where you at? I hear you. Tequila? I heard it. Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear what I heard?
I will do the podium robbery tomorrow.
Okay.
Going to do some tow truck missions.
All right, reason why I mark from the air where I'm going, even though I know where I'm going, is because that's the point where I want to pull up into my high alpha for a landing. And that red mark tells me I need to do it there. Oh, wouldn't you know it? I'm gonna have to do this by sight. And there it is right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn! Damn. That's the trouble I get into when I... That's the trouble I get into when I fly around at night. So that's 2. That's okay, though. That was my fault. I kind of cut too damn close to the ground. You know? I cut too close to the ground. So that was on me. Hey, gotta learn, right? Eventually I'll get it right. Eventually I'll get that maneuver down. Eventually. But I don't care.
I just want all my babies to go to a good home. There you go.
Chucky, you coming in right now? If not, I'm going to do my my Tony McPhony robbery. And then when you come back, we can do the Cayo Perico. My Cayo Perico. You need to let me know now, okay, bro? If I can do my Tony McPhony robbery, and that sounds like you're still away. Well, that only goes to show that we're human. You know, we crash and we burn and we get another one. That's all it tells us. You know, we're not perfect, and that's the fun part of this game. Don't need to be. I don't see Chucky, so. All right, I'm just going to go and get it out of the way. And then when I get back, I'm going to do the Cayo Perico with him. I want to try to get as much done as I can while everybody's here, and I think I may go at least until I don't know how long I'm going till, but I do appreciate everybody here. So. Then after this, I will work on my my Union Depository, because I don't know what Chucky's working on.
I blew up my oppressor and my other helicopter. When I got as doing the disruptions.
Oh, you got
barely got back from scooping.
Okay, Chucky, I don't do disruptions. Did you want to do the Tony McPhony robbery with me, Chucky? Because if so, I'll just reset it.
Everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
Who cares? Chucky, do you want to do this robbery with me?
I'm back.
Okay. Do you want to do this robbery with me, Chucky? Anyway, I want to do as many things as I can. I may even try to do the Fine Art File tonight, too. And then do the Union Depository heist. I have a Cayo Perico heist all ready to go. So I got to find out when Chucky's ready to do it, and then I'll just do the Cayo Perico heist. That way it's not that late when I have to go see Pavel again. So... But Sunday night, I should have at least another car robbery done, I think I want to try to race again. I want to do a treasure hunt. Somebody asked me if I'm going to do another treasure hunt. I said, yeah, we're going to get Toreadors and we're going to do treasure hunts again. See how many we can get going on and doing it. All we need for the weekly challenge is to do 2 salvage yard robberies. You get $100,000 extra. But if you think about it, and you sell 2 cars, that's 700,000. That's 800. Depends on the car you sell. You could make $1 million easy off of this week's cars with the extra $100,000 bonus.
Are we really about to go to the bottom of the ocean and sneak onto a heavily guarded submarine, all to steal a seriously nice car with a totally unique provenance? Yes, to the hell we are!
All right. Now, we ain't dying on this damn submarine. I'm going to say that right now. If I have to blast motor photos like there's no tomorrow. I shot him right in his head and he didn't even die. Look at him, shooting at him. He's not dying. Look at that. He's not dying. I'm shooting him and he wasn't dying. I shot him 2 times in the head. He did not die.
I only do Nautki Podium and the Gangbanger robberies.
That maybe was a headshot. I'm going to use that.
I don't even waste my time with even the cargo ship robbery.
Why? I just do them all because I'm supposed to do them. I'm not supposed to. I do them all because I want to do them all. I would not. All right. Since the salvage yard came out, I don't know how long ago was it. When did the salvage yard first come out? As of today, I have not missed doing all 3 robberies as of today. So every week it came out, I did 3 car robberies. I had it completed by the next reset. So there's no way I'm going to not start doing them anyway, whether I like them or not.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet-ass sonar we got. We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar. Then, cruise the submersible through the moon pool. In that outfit, Tony Security will just think you're part of the team.
So I haven't missed a week since this DLC's been out. So I'm not going to start now. It doesn't bother me to do them, I'm telling you right now. I do it because it's part of what's going on here. Now look at the ground. What did I tell you about the ground? It's right there. Let's go up a little higher. Off the bottom. Off the bottom. No scrapey bottom. No scrapey bottom. No scrapey bottom. That don't count as a scrape.
Grandpa, I do not care too much stuff anymore on GTA.
Okay. It doesn't bother me, believe it or not. The stupidity of the NPCs is the only thing in this game that bothers me. The stupidity of the NPCs.
I just hit 326 million on second character.
Whoa. 326.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
Total dick.
Ever since they hiked up the cops, I got turned off. It is stupid.
I know, but, you know. I kind of, yeah, it is stupid, but I don't even think about it half the time. I know it's stupid. I verbalize it's stupid, but most of the time I just take it now as,
Weapon! You an ass. We lost Trey. Total dick. Drop it! Watch out! Find some cover! You an ass! Oh! Cover now! Drop the firearm! Now!
come make me drop the firearm.
Total dick.
I implore you to come make me drop it.
You fucking idiot!
And I will make you pay for that comment calling me a effing idiot.
Come on, get it up!
I'm an effing idiot if I blow up this room with all of these things in it with me standing here.
You an ass!
It
But
takes the
as-
fun out of the game.
But as it is, I'm a genius. I am a genius for doing this.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
An ass! Total dick. Down! I'll kill you!
Didn't see that coming, did you?
You fucker! Look out! Put your
Oh.
hands up!
Told you I'm not going to die.
You piece of shit! Fuck! Man down! Hijo de puta!
He got a nasty mouth, doesn't he?
You are dead! Oh! Shit, I shot my buddy! Hey! You fucker! Asshole!
Oh, think if the continued with Red Dead. It would have been as fun as GTA was before.
Ah! My partner's go! Or you're gonna die! Show's over, asshole! Dad, cover!
Cogstar ruined Red Dead.
Get on the floor! You fucking idiot! Hijo de puta! You piece of shit! Ah! Get in cover! You an ass! Ah! You fucking idiot!
There's one right there.
Total dead.
He's right there. Yeah, you almost got me too.
Something.
Fucker had a machine gun.
On the floor! You fucking idiot! You fucker!
Cogstar is one of the worst video game companies.
Hijo de... Ah!
See that fucker? He almost got me.
Let's finish this!
I hit him right in his face. He ain't got a face. See that? He ain't got a face.
You fucker!
Look, I shot him in the face. He didn't have a face, and he's still shooting at me.
Hijo de puta! You
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
Drop the firearm! Now! You piece of shit!
Yeah, I know there's one in there.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
They need to use this animation, or they at least need to put the sand like it does on this one here. It splits apart the sand. Look at the dolphin right there. You see it go by? Anybody see the dolphin go by? Right there, the fin.
You fucking idiot!
You good in there? Man, I bet that shit was awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
Hijo de puta! You fucking idiot!
Look at the light below the door. It's supposed to be a sealed door. See the light?
You fucker! You piece of shit! Ah! Hijo de puta!
All right, now let's get out of here. See if we can get out of here without spinning tires.
You piece of shit! Hijo de puta! You fucking idiot!
Oh, shit's electric. I like this car.
Okay, you got cops closing in everywhere. If you have the car, just shake them and head straight for the yard. We'll get that baby fixed up, then it's time to party!
And they have a serious problem. They really want me, don't they? Asshole. First, you see the car first, it stopped. Then it started moving again. I don't like the railroad tracks at all. I'd say this was a successful robbery. I'm expecting one more train. I see a train. All right, well, this one's in the books. All right. Chucky, are you at Los Santos? Chucky? Because my Cayo's ready. Look at this thing go. This is the electric BMW, by the way, this car here. The e-tron EGT.
Yes.
All right. When I get there, we can do my Cayo. You ever notice that when you want to pass a car, another car happens to be like right there with it? That your timing is so great that another car is just about right there with you? And if you throw the timing off, like I just did, you won't meet a car there like this. See how close they get? They're almost like side by side. And that car never fails to come out of there. Never fails to come out and jump out when when you're going through that. And it never fails to run across in front of you. That car always does it every time.
Watch it, shithead!
Lucky. Let's see what jumps out in the dark here at me. There you go. That one's underneath the books. Okay, Chucky, I gotta get some armor, and then I'm gonna head out to the sub, and I'm gonna invite you. Okay. Okay. See, I didn't find them. I got the headshots though. I got the 15 headshots. I told you I don't care if I get them or not. I'm just gonna shoot. And if somebody's unruly, I'm gonna just blast them like I did. But no lie, I could have died. I almost died at least twice when I got right down to red. One with the machine gun, and then the captain when he blasted me after I shut his face down. Chucky, are you working on your Kaio?
Okay, let me know how you get on.
Yep, sure is. Don't you dare go near Chucky. Oh, there is my Kosaka right there. I gotta lose a warrant level, Chucky, first. Make sure you got some armor, bro.
Going to go get some armor.
All right. I forgot I didn't leave the lobby.
WSG fellas saluting face.
That Johnny Blaze?
I am done for today. Now it's time to spin the wheel.
There you go, JJ. What's up, Johnny? I gotta fix my glasses. They're dirty. I got a meeting tomorrow, so not tomorrow. Saturday I do. Shit, why do I keep thinking tomorrow's Saturday?
WSG grandpa saluting face.
What is going on?
Okay Johnny thumbs up. Yo JJ saluting face. Am ready.
All right, checking. All right, hold on. Check. All right.
Grandpapa, I want a round breaking car windshield and NPCS with the baseball bay.
With a baseball bat.
Hey Johnny.
All right, Chucky, let's look at what we got going.
WSG Danny saluting face.
Hold on, Chucky.
Bat.
See what we got to do? We need the key right away. Let me tell you why. If we get the key right away, there's only two places. One place after we leave the compound we got to go. And that is the water fountain building. We hit that water fountain building, then we get the hell out of there. Now, we could have to go to the other side of the map, which would suck, but it's okay.
Sounds good, bro.
Nothing but gold. All right? Nothing but gold. No painting, no nothing. Nothing but gold.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. Knock knock, Mr. Rubio. Guess who is back again? The drainage pipe is dead ahead. it. See you in maintenance room. Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes? Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine.
Key.
How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. You're in the area where Mr.
Ah,
Rubin's personal
fuck.
bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise.
What's up, Grandpa and Max and Danny and Johnny?
Sorry about that, Chucky. I ran out there before he turned.
How was that nap, my man? I took one.
What happened?
What you need, player?
I ran out there before he turned, and I didn't want to spoil that. So that's okay. We can do it again.
Coming up, homeboy.
I'm spawning in my in my Kasaka.
WSG Isaac saluting face.
That was my fault, Chucky. I did a dumb thumbs. I didn't hit the brakes fast enough. Well, it's been a while since I
That's
had
okay,
one.
bro.
It's been a while since I had a misfire. I'm entitled to one. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, I ran out there and I didn't stop fast enough and he saw me.
Hey, Grandpa, what's up?
That sounds like Mr. Isaac.
Hey, Isaac.
We're just trying to knock
What's up,
this out.
everybody?
Trying to knock this out without me making a mistake. Sent you an invite, Chucky.
Invite me.
Already ahead of you. It was funny. That was my fault. You see me? I ran right out there, right into his fucking beam. Didn't even hit the brakes any. Didn't stop to look at his beam. Dumbass. I did not even stop, you know? It's okay. Everybody's allowed to misfire. That was funny. I realized it after I ran out there that I didn't hit my brakes. I was going too fast. I needs to slow down a little bit.
If I get another one of you to my door complaining about the water, I'm fishing it myself.
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. You know what I like about you, boss? You're never afraid to return to the scene of the crime. Even if it involves underwater drainage pipe. It's just up ahead.
Don't rush it, Grandpa. Take your time, Grandpa.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that one there was my fault. I forgot to hit the brakes. That's all, Isaac.
Okay, next up, maintenance.
Yeah, I forgot to hit the brakes. That's all. I forgot to hit the brakes.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy. Perhaps it will have the same effect on you. We will see. Off you go.
The SOB faked me out. That's what he did. I thought his cone turned, but he didn't.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out...
Take two.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Yeah, see, he turned there. See? He turned. There you go.
They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
¿Dónde está Johan? Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Okay, the fingerprint scanner. Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Always worth looking in the safe. There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. And here we are. Again.
What's the number? I can't. 25949.
025949.
You remember the combination, yes? Do you see the buns? You know, it is kind of us to be showing Mr. Rubio the flaws in his security. Again. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe.
Gold, gold.
To get in here. You will have to find another way out. Heads up. Fresh cards inbound. Good. Just because you are fleeing the crime scene of the century does not mean there is no time for opportunistic theft, yes? You like it, you take it. You must use them simultaneously.
Run.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island! So, the sub is not where you left it. New coordinates should be on your GPS now. It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare. All over again. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. You are safe, but we wait. We leave no one behind. The whole crew across the line. Very good.
That gentleman was fast. Let me tell you. That was a fast one.
Thanks, bro.
Might be less than 9 minutes.
Mission pass.
Might be less than 9 minutes, I'm thinking. Had to focus. I didn't want to make mistakes. Thanks, Isaac. I had to focus. That might be less than 9 minutes, I'm hoping. Or maybe a squeak over 9 minutes. On 9 minutes and 40 seconds? Huh? Okay, I'll take it anyway. I'll see how that was 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, I think the time was wasted when I was waiting.
Thanks, bro.
Welcome, Chucky. I think the time was wasted when I was waiting for the guy at the top of the stairs. That's where I wasted a lot of time. Which is fine. Still was a fast one. Okay, now I'm going to go work on my my Union Depository. Get that ready. I might work on my fine art file. That's always a fun one to do. Because we could do a Union Depository and a fine art file in the same amount of time.
What up? Is we outside tonight?
That I'm waiting for Pavel to call me.
Let me know what I can
Or
do.
Chucky's. We're going to work on Chucky's too, so. Chucky, where do you stand on yours?
I got you, bruh.
What do we got to do on yours?
Just need 3 more sets-ups.
Do you need me to help you? You can invite me if you want. Go faster. You could stay at the sub and I can do what we got to do. Yeah, when you come in, just invite me. And then we can go back to Cayo. Yeah, go to your sub, Chucky, and then start what you need to start since I'm already out here. Yeah, I'll wait over here while you call your sub. So you did the weapons already, or do you just got to do the cutting torch, the fingerprint cloner, and the? No, you got to do the plasma cutter, the cutting torch, and the fingerprint cloner. Is that all you got to do?
Yes, bro.
All right. Well, go on your sub, start them, and I'll head out there and do them. So I ended up getting. I wanted to. Next time I go to my Darnell Brothers, I got that Firebolt ASP. Looks really nice with a blower on it and everything. I got rid of one of my Firebolts that was at the garment factory, and I put this one in its place.
Now, Mr. Rubio's display case is not as simple as it seems. Bulletproof, bomb-proof, you name it. We will need to use perfect tool, plasma cutter. But such a tool is very easy to trace, and I think you would agree we do not want Mr. Rubio tracing us, yes? But I have a solution. Mini Madrazo has given us lead, a gang planning very intricate robbery. They have plasma cutter at their safe house, and we know where it is. Full ahead, Capitan. Remember always, Capitan, I am the man who leaves. This is your operation, your payday. I am the grease in the wheel, the elastic in the underwear, the caviar in the tin. But this is all. You are the Capitan. Well, I do not hear any brains being blown out, so they are not there?
No, they're not there, Pavel.
They must have begun the job ahead of schedule. Try to find some clue to the location. Plans, drawings, coordinates, anything. Send me the photograph and I can cross-reference. That should work. Okay, give me a second. Aha, there you are. I will send you the location now.
Shut up.
This time there was shooting, yes, but this is good news. Means you have the cutter. Now,
Hell yeah.
back here in one piece.
I fucked them all up, Chucky. I did not even give them a chance to yell at me. You hear that? I hit them so fast they couldn't even get the yell out at me. They didn't even have time to breathe. And I got him.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archives, and we don't know where they are. Only that they are on the mainland. So first things first, we find them. Go to the GPS location I sent you. The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras.
Grandpa sent you an email.
Just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here.
Got
This
it.
place will be guarded. If you do not let the camera see you, you will have the element of surprise. You know, being Mr.
There's
Rubio's
nobody
head of
here.
cybersecurity is a busy job.
I like
There are
this.
offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken. Find the computer terminal. We will hack it and locate the archives.
There's nobody here.
You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm. You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV. Excellent. We know where to find the archive. The fail-safe tool will be small card with circuit board and antennae.
That's in case they come back.
Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast. Now the security team will be ready for you when you go inside. Aha, they have seen you, yes? Better not to leave witnesses this time. In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons, and equipment once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end, he will strangle you with it, yes?
Ha, you don't know. You don't know about honking at strangers, do you? All right, let's go, Chucky. One more, and then we can go back to Cayo.
The drainage tunnel then, Captain. A clever approach, but with one problem. Stainless steel grate on the entrance. We will need cutting torch to get through this underwater. Many construction sites have them. Should be easy to find. Only one complication will be the armed guards. Apparently, such equipment is often stolen in this town.
Is it this sucky one here? Yeah, it's the one up in the hills here. I'm gonna let Chucky come up here on this one. I always get caught on this one. Chucky doesn't. I don't know how he does it, but
Golden rule of construction sites. If you wear hard hat, everyone assumes you are supposed to be there. The torch will not be lying in the open. It will be in storage somewhere, a toolbox or something. Or perhaps this is time to practice staying out of sight of armed guards.
all right, I'm gonna try one more time. Here come Chucky. I'll let Chucky go in. I always get caught when I go in there. You can go in that one, Chucky. I always get caught.
So, I deduce from the sound of gunfire that you have not gone for the stealthy approach. Fair enough.
What? Huh. Won't let me shoot civilians. Oh, Chucky has it. And Chucky get it up. Oh, that's hilarious. Chucky said, fuck it, I'm just gonna run in. I gotta get some armor, Chucky, I think. I gotta look and see how many I got. Let me see. Oh, I gotta eat. No, I don't need any. I'm good.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard.
I was gonna try to go stealth Chucky, said fuck it. Chucky ran up there and just fucking blasted him.
The only way to be safe from
That works too.
surveillance. We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Okay, we're going back to Cairo. I need to see a picture, Chucky. Send me a picture. Don't start it. Send me a picture. I need to see what we're doing. Sorry. He's already on it. Look at that.
Send you a picture.
All right. All right, I got it. Gold in the basement, gold in the water fountain building, and gold in building up the stairs. We're good. All right, I got it. All three buildings we get gold. You can start it.
I have your location. Once you are inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV. You know what I like about you, boss? You're never afraid to return to the scene of the crime. Even if it involves underwater drainage pipe. It's just up ahead. All right, see you in maintenance room. Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island. Them you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
¿Aviso Esteban? Tiene las llaves. Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
You will need 2 keycards for this door. Okay, the fingerprint scanner. Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Good thinking. Always check the safe. You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
All right, nothing but gold is all we're going after.
Good. We made it again. there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. Bad news. They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there. Heads up. Fresh guards inbound. Perfect. Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Water fountain building.
You must enter them at the same time. There is a saying in my country. It means man who jumps from cliff gets double rations at bottom. Okay?
Let's get the flock out of here. Look at that. Another fast one.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. So, the sub is not where you left it. New coordinates should be on your GPS now. It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare. All over again.
Okay guys, calling it a night, god night.
All right, Mr. Max.
You will need to be careful.
You have a good night, Mr. Max. Thank you, sir. See you tomorrow night. Yeah, we'll be on
Good
tomorrow
night,
night.
Danny.
Oh, Danny, excuse me. Sorry, Danny. I wasn't looking at the board. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow night regardless. Just look for us. It's either going to be Red Dead or it's going to be GTA. It's going to be something. And of course, Saturday night's family night.
Perfect.
Of course, everything's Saturday night is family night. So
Good night, Danny. Check that email after.
Yeah,
Sent
I'll
you
do
a
it.
pic of the Tigan.
Oh, Tigan? Cool. I'm gonna look right now. Thanks, Chucky. Ooh, I like that scheme. Black, purple with the flames. That looks really good, Danny. Holy shit.
Good shit, bro, or welcome anytime.
Yeah, that's a good one, Chucky. I forgot. I didn't even see how long we did it in. I'll look at the final tally.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was a fast one. That's like $3 million, Chucky, in 30 minutes. You know that? In less than 30 minutes. Let's see how long it took us. It was 10 minutes and some seconds the first one, and this one had to be 10 minutes.
9.52.
So 9, 10, so in 20 minutes you made $3 million. So how much more before you need for that mention?
Yuppers, bro, thanks.
That was pretty good. That was a good one. Today is Thursday.
I will be right back, Grandpa.
That's fine. I'm gonna go to my
How was that nap,
self
my man?
auto
I
shop.
took one myself. Let me know what I can do, homie.
Auto shop, fast travel, business, auto shop. Actually, what time is it? Oh, 1740.
By the way, it was Isaac Lowell.
Sorry, Isaac. I was not looking. Thank you. I looked the wrong way. Let's see what my acid lab looks like. Oh, I can't do it while it's here. So I'm just gonna go to the salvage yard.
What you need, player?
I mean the auto shop, and work on the
Coming up,
onion
homeboy.
depository. I want to do the fine art file, but I'm gonna keep an eye. Pablo should be getting hold of me soon. Oh, I wanted to show you the Firebolt ASP at the. I have it at the garment factory. Here's what it looks like. I guess this is an early release.
I claim it already too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna I only want one because then it stays in line with what I have here. Here it is right there with the blower on it. All right, let me go to back to the auto shop. Good thing I didn't hit it hard with the boost. I'd have a really, really bad headache. Probably about the time I finish this, Pavel should be getting hold of me. Register? Oh, I forgot. I wasn't one. Yellow. They give me these crazy fucking colors.
Listen up. We get ready to hit the Union Department. So, this big shot businessman, the one who has the pass, he's in deep with that Korean gang over in Little Seoul. Some money laundering shit. Anyway, he's got what we need, and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
Nope, I don't feel ya. I just know I go to this building and I off anybody that's going to detain me or keep me away from getting my goal.
He's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
All right, so what are we going to use for a weapon? Let me see. I haven't used a sweeper in a while. I'll use a sweeper. Don't crouch.
Drop the firearm now. You piece of shit. Come on.
Once you got that pass, we getting the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
Fuck you. Motherfucker. Tom's been shot!
Mm-hmm. Asshole, shameful bitch. Look who's on the ground. Dead. I don't think the guy in the bathroom's there. He ran out. Okay, so now I got to see if I can do clean the whole garage out without changing magazines. And of course, without dying. It changed itself. Oh, they're all dead. Look at that. I did it. Kill them all without changing magazines. That's what I call challenge complete.
Park that shit near the Union Depository. And not out front, alright? And not at the auto shop neither. Them K-Town mobsters will be up our asses in 2 seconds. Find somewhere low-key. I sent you some options.
Damn, gotta zigzag through these fools. Nice try, you asshole. I hit the brakes that time, huh? Uh-huh. Go through all of that, then I hit the damn wall going in. A nice bike. Nothing says, let's get the flock out of here better than an oppressor.
Okay, looks good. I'm gonna have my people keep an eye on that SUV and bring up whatever gear's in there when it's time to get moving. Keep the pass and drop it off at the auto shop next time you're here. Good work.
Okay. Let's go jack a helicopter. Oh, wait, Pablo should be getting hold of me. I didn't see him. Let me see. I didn't see a message from him. Nope. And he'll probably get hold of me while I'm doing this one. I'll work on these cars. I'll get these cars out of here. Why would you put a wheelie bar on it and you didn't put the big motor in there? Usually when they put the wheelie bar in on a car, we got to walk around here. See the top left corner? I can't go to the other stall until that's gone. Oh, there we go. Why would you put a wheelie bar on and you didn't do anything to like add the triple tree bug catcher or whatever you want to call it? Okay. There we go. Now they're taking care of the car. Pablo should be getting hold of me, so I'm headed out this way now. Or if he doesn't, I'm going to go to the sub anyway, and he should be ready. There go Pablo, right on cue. You guys see that? That silhouette that went under the sub? There it is right there on the other side. You guys see the silhouette? Look right in the front. You see it's gray. See it right above there?
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
All right, listen up, everybody. Always change your clothes after you do this. Or once you come back to look for it, it's gone. And it's just regular and not hard mode. Because sometimes it doesn't always take. So I tell everybody change your clothes. So far since I've been changing my clothes, I haven't had a problem. All right, so we'll resume. Let's go to the salvage yard since we're going to be going right by it. And then back to the auto shop. Let's get rid of the car. Unless I did it already. I think I did already, yeah. So let's buy the next robbery ahead. LJT can say all you want. Obviously, we know what car I'm getting rid of.
Take that, Tony McTony! Fucking poser!
I guess he doesn't like Tony McPhony, huh?
Time to get...
Now, this car I got to look out for. 'Cause this effing car is unbelievably fast. But one thing it does have is it has good brakes. But I don't want to test them. Has a little bit of, I'm going to say a little bit of looseness to it. Especially when I go do something at high speed. Feels like it wants to zigzag on me. Remember what I said? When you come here, regardless of what happens, you go up on the sidewalk very slow. Look at those brakes. Holy shit. Brakes stopping on a dime. Some fast brakes, some good brakes on that car.
Well, my friend.
All right, now let's go pay for the next one, and then go back to the auto shop. Now, if you're wondering why I don't go to my warehouses, which obviously I'm going over one right now, I'll show you why. We'll go to this one here. I have 5 large warehouses. All right.
07 salute. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mr. Max. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow night. And the reason why I don't touch my large warehouses is because I'll show you right now. They're all full at 111. That's what I get if I sell each one, 2.2. And that would be 10, that would be 11.10. 11,100,000 is what I would get for all of the warehouses if I sold them. I'm waiting for them to come out with double money when they do. All right? Or triple money or whatever the hell it is. I don't care if they sit there. I don't need to sell them. So it works. It's a win-win for me. Now, if I was like hurting for certain and needed some squirting money, then yeah, but I'm not hurting. So it could sit there. I think what's the name said he's had his sitting a year bare. So I can wait that long if necessary. I don't care. But if it's on double money or triple money, imagine how much money you're going to make. I thought I heard an alarm going off, you know? Yeah, I thought I heard an alarm going off, but it didn't. I may leave the Tegan here, since I have a Tegan. I'll see if I'll call it up so I can find it.
Be right back. Going to do my FinArts files, bro.
Oh, shit. That was the high one. Oh, no. 393. Is that you, Chucky? You gonna do your fine art file? Oh, that's Danny. Okay, Danny. So this is the next one, 393, and that was 395. So this one's 393. That one's the next one.
All right. That's a hell of a ride, bro. And we're going back to my favorite casino to get it. This was gonna be their next podium car. The same strat, same sweet steel. And check this out. This thing was gonna be part of a special prize week. The car was featured on that episode of The Underbelly of Paradise with the world record for DUIs. Crazy, right? This thing's like a piece of history. Yusuf's gonna love it.
All right, so that's spot. We can work on those.
People going to do a mission really quick.
All right, Chucky. You know what? Let's go tow a car. I haven't towed one in a while. Let's go tow one. Watch it be all the way Paleto Bay. Oh, just up there. I guess that was my oppressor. Hey, I'm not liable to stop in this big ass truck. I said I ain't stopping. So you fools just be moving. Well, that was my fault because it doesn't stop in the grass, does it? It doesn't turn too well either. There we go. First time not towing a car in a long time. Told you I'm not stopping for anything with this thing, with this truck. Anybody that's stupid enough to get in front of me, I'm gonna smash them. I mean, anybody.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
There we go. Last time I did that was last week I did one. I used to do these a lot when they first come out, when there was no cooldown period. I used to do these left and right, me and my friend.
All right, we just gotta strip this bad boy, and then the money is all ours. I mean yours.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of those when it first came out.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
Yo, what up, man?
This car doesn't ride that bad. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you liked and subscribed and set notifications whenever I stream. Tech, Technically, I stream like 7 nights a week. GTA, Red Dead Redemption. Pretty soon it's going to be Helldivers because my son wants me to learn that games. A lot of these games are the games that my son wants me to play. Arc Raiders. Damn, what else? I gotta look and see. I play World of Warship's Legends. That's the primary game I play.
We get ready for a big one, y'all.
But yeah, World of Warship Legends, I don't stream as much. I might be, somebody asked me if I'll start it back up again Sundays from 1 to 5. And I think I might do that. If enough people want to see me play World of Warship Legends, just drop a message note to me. I always read every message or note. I post every day on the daily blog in there. So you can drop me a message if you want to see it. The more the merrier. That lets me know we're doing something right here. I'm in the process of working on a couple of good things for the channel. I just have to figure the bugs out of it. I figured the bugs out. I just have to decide how I want to solve the problem. So. All right, I tell you, and I'm going to say it again, you don't have to do anything erratic here. Just ride straight up, you lose and you see it's flashing, and then you just head to the building. You head to the building, and by the time you get halfway over there or near there, or even around it, you should lose the warrant level. You don't have to do anything spectacular, just high enough to where the cops can't see you, and then flight straight to your destination, which is right in front of us. And then eventually you'll lose the warrant level even before you get there, and sometimes when you get there. So you don't have to do no fancy flying bullshit. So they're not that aggressive doing this here. And yeah, I know some of the cops can be real aggressive, and it takes forever to lose them, even when they're flashing. But as you see, I just lost my warrant level. I know it's that car right there. But you see that car right? Where's it at?
When you find the bank manager's car, wait for him to leave and then get on his ass. Don't get on it too hard, though. We want to keep him cool. If he sees you, this shit is over.
Looks like he's going to the beach. Oh, I gotta go get my apple. After I do this, I gotta go get my apple. If you have any questions, please ask away. If you want to see anything in particular, let me know. The foundation of this channel was built on people wanting to know about rare cars, which we can find, or the fact that we're a chill lobby here, and we're actually normal people here. Well, I think we all are. But we do take questions. I do answer all questions. If you're going to send me a friend request because you want me to be your friend, you gotta let me know in chat who's sending me it, because I just don't answer friend requests unless I know who's sending it to me. Learned that lesson the hard way. So if you're going to send me a friend request, which I do accept friend requests, tell me in chat that you're sending me a friend request, please. You go Chucky right there. See him?
Where you at? Let me guess. The hotel. Players ain't never original, y'all. Alright, check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him, try to get a good shot of him hooking up and send it to me. Just first base though, y'all. It's a family show.
You're right there. Whoa, settle down, helicopter. You see that? It almost swayed me into the building. I tried to hit that helicopter. Chucky, what are you doing? Do you want to do an onion? I got to get some armor first, and then I got to get my apples.
Hey, great work. Once we show him this photo,
What I think I'll do is, never mind, Chucky. Where do I got to go? No, I don't got to go up the map, so I'm good. I just got to go over there to get the rope. All right, I'll be back in 1 second, everybody.
Finish smoking that shit and call me back.
Oh. Well, just waiting to hear from Chucky.
How's it going? What the shit, yo? No way! Fucking seats!
This will be ready to sell Sunday night.
Paying for my KO.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Okay, gonna cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
Chucky, you want to do a Union Depository with me? Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Yes.
Okay. Meet me over here. I wanted to look for my Tegan.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Hey there, what's shaking?
See that? That's the podium vehicle.
Glitching, bro.
Well, I'm glitching. I think the Tegan is one of the fastest cars in the top 50 fastest. Okay? Hold on.
Sorry I'm back, but I'm going to take a shower.
Okay, Isaac.
Send you a picture.
Okay. Give me a minute. Where did I put my Tegan? Huh. Where did I put that car? Hmm. Another Tempesta.
There we go, bro. I fixed it.
There goes another Tempesta. So I got 3 Tempestas. So I didn't see it glitching.
Look at the picture, bro. Me neither.
Well, well,
Alright, I'll get back to work.
I guess I don't got a Tegan. I'll have to find it when I get the chance. Hold on, Chucky. I'm looking right now.
You were falling out from the sky.
Oh. Is that why you wackadood me? Oh, okay.
Yuppers,
That's why you
bro.
wackadood me. Yeah. Well, let's go get this done.
Yo, them wheels is on hit.
I'll find my Tegan before the day is up. Oh, I may keep that one. I know I got one. Or Tigan. What's the Taipan? I know I got it. I know I have one. That oppressor smacked the shit out of me, didn't it? Sent an invite, Chucky.
I didn't get anything.
All right, I'll do it again. Nothing? All right, there we go. This is my Union Depository Heist car right here. My green Dominator, ASP. Set up with louvers in the windows in case I get shot at, bulletproof tires, and everything.
Let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository, this is the motherfucking big leagues now, y'all. Hit me with that plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady-ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government-issue pantsuit kinda shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Hey, Kay, you know who Lil Miss Pantsuit working for?
I know enough not to know. You feel me?
Shit, y'all in uniform. So get in the mindset. Get them ID badges shiny. We playing this low and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers don't be doing. Waving their guns around and shit. You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Chucky, did you see that?
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball the motherfucker.
Did you see what I did, Chucky?
Okay, on you go. ID, please.
While the car was
Swipe your pass inside the elevator.
while the car was still skidding, I was already out the door.
Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
It ain't far.
Limbered up. That solid gold shit gonna be heavy.
Yuppers, bro.
Yeah, I was already out of the car before you stopped.
Yo, you in?
Why y'all whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Appreciate everybody being here. Stream will end at 1 a.m. And then I will be back tomorrow night. So if you subscribe, you'll see what we're here. If you like Red Dead, we'll be playing that for a couple hours. If it doesn't catch on, then we'll be going back to GTA for tomorrow night.
I know that sound.
So we have options, what I'm saying.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Something happened when me and Chucky did this last week. There were 4 guys in the basement. 4. Not 1, not 2, but 4 guys Chucky took out in the basement, which I thought was very unusual.
Oh, shit. Sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
You updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
What the hell? Fucking bitch behind me. I knew there was a girl there. I knew there was somebody there. Man. I knew she was in back. Man, they just keep lighting my ass up, don't they? How are they so freaking accurate from halfway across the damn map, you know? It's shooting me from way up there. Now we're getting shot from behind again.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Y'all in the car?
Drive, motherfucker.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cop.
Ain't no one had a cop like a cop in a suit.
You're going to the beach, Chucky. You're not going to the lighthouse.
Your car was not there.
My car wasn't there. Oh. They stole my car. Let me see where it is on the map.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD.
My car's going up the coast, Chucky. We're going to pass my car going up the coast when you get over there. You see that? We're going to track my car.
If she good with you, she good with me.
We're getting my car back. Look, it's on the way up the coast, towards where the drop-off point is. It's up where the drop-off point. You see it?
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
It's going up towards Yank. It's going up towards Chumash.
straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Chucky, my car is gonna probably be coming back. You guys see this? Look. Somebody stole my car from the parking area. And there it is right there. I don't know if Chucky's gonna catch it in time, but they stole my car. He'll try and catch him. Yeah, it's coming back this way now. Just going around the block up there, Chucky. Right here, turn here. Going around the block. No, not here. The next one. All it's doing is going around the block. You just turned in. You're chasing my car. Man, my car is gone. Get out of my fucking car. He's stuck in it.
Is this really happening?
It's just NPC, Chucky. It's an NPC. He's stuck in my damn car. Look at that.
What the hell?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna try something.
Oh God!
I'm gonna try and scare him out of the car. Get out of the damn car.
Christ!
It ain't your car. Get out of it.
Is this really happening?
Yeah, you stole my car. That SOB stole my car. He wouldn't get out of it either. Couldn't scare him out of it either. Thanks, Chucky, for trying. You guys saw that NPC won't get out of my car.
Hey,
After he stole it.
confirm that you're there.
That little
My ass
SOB.
feel richer already.
That little SOB. He done stole my car.
The same thing happened to me.
Yeah? He stole your car, JJ? Yeah, he wouldn't get out my car. That's okay. It'll kick him in a minute because it'll bring my car back. Okay, we're going to say goodnight, Chucky. Where you want to say goodnight from, Chucky? Pick where you want to say goodnight.
Can we do the race for the LS car meet?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Let me get us in the lobby.
Morning, brother. Looks like you slept well.
See if I can get Chucky here so we can race. He's going to join on me anyway.
You need something, bruh?
Bunker's already done, but I'll still put it on boost.
I got you. I'll let your squad know.
My cat's in here. A dog's over there.
Hi.
The fake grass. Chucky, you in the lobby here? I'll fast travel to the salvage yard. Actually, Donnell Brothers. There it is right there. Okay. What card do I want to use here?
I got it back from him.
Oh. Well, we didn't worry about this with that guy.
Hi.
Well, to think this Jester RR rides tight, but it's too slow. I wish you could put the handling of this on that Calico. The Calico's fast. This Thinker drives tight. See, I can't throw the tail around like I've been throwing most cars, but then again, it's not going as fast as most of the other cars that I drive. Now, if I can find a combination of speed with this handling of this car, I got a feeling I wouldn't be hitting too much shit. I did that whole race and I didn't hit anything. Evening, R1. So I have a feeling I beat a whole eat. That was pretty good. I like that Thinker Jester. So
I want her car Giba.
oh, you want my car? Well, let's get your mansion first. All right. Mansion's the priority. You should be thinking about cars. You got no room for them. Let's get your mansion first. Where we gonna?
Dear Lord, are you all
What
right?
the fuck?
Okay, bro, sounds good.
I spawn in and the bitch runs me over. Where you gonna say goodnight from, Chucky? You guys saw that. She ran me over. I had perfect right to blow her shit to rend the reams. She ran me over. You know?
Man, ain't nothing like a good old nap. How you feeling?
There we go. How about at the
Let me know what I can do, homie.
how about Darnell Brothers, Chucky? We'll meet at Darnell Brothers. The Garment Factory. We'll take a night from there.
For sure, homeboy. Say less.
I'll get a car from here.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a car from here. Everybody's full. All right, everybody, if you're not familiar with it, when I go to 1 o'clock, so we're going to say goodnight. Typically, we pick a location on the map and we take a vehicle and we say goodnight from that location to each of us that's been in here. So it's just Timmy and Chucky. We're both going to grab a vehicle. We're going to meet right outside Darnell Brothers here. We're going to say goodnight. If you subscribe and you like, or if you set notifications, you'll know when I stream tomorrow night. I don't know if it's going to be GTA or it's going to be Red Dead then GTA. I won't know till it gets here. But we appreciate it if you'd like and subscribe and join us when we do stream. If not, for sure, Saturday night's family night, where I'll be playing with my son. And then Sunday night, probably in the afternoon, I'll do Warships. And then at night, I'll do GTA 5. So if you set notifications and subscribe, you'll know all about that because I always post daily messages. All right? This is the Firebolt ASB. This is the early release. This is will be available, I don't know, I guess next week for you guys. Ah, look at that. Me and Chucky brought the same vehicle and didn't even know it. Check that out. Now, what do you know? We finally got the same vehicle and didn't say anything. Look at that. That's pretty badass, Chucky. We didn't say nothing to each other and we got the same vehicle. This is the Fireball ASB. We was able to pick this up, so. All right, you got Chucky and his, you got me and mine. We appreciate y'all being here.
Cool, bro, right?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. We'll be back, like I said, tomorrow night's Red Dead and then probably GTA. If you'd like to subscribe, we would appreciate that because it channels everybody's that part of this here thing that we're doing here. And I appreciate it. Oh, I got to put my badge out. There you go. We appreciate everybody being here, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Isaac, Mr. Max, Danny, JJ, thank you. I will be tuning in to you, JJ, tomorrow. Everybody, don't forget JJ. He's right there in the chat. He's got a channel underneath that name. He does the day shift. I do the night shift. So if you guys want to tune in and see what he's doing, he does the same thing I do. It's just that he does it. His is a little bit different. We all have our own style, but his is just as effective as mine. Appreciate everybody. Drop a comment, drop a like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night.